Okay. Steering wheel then. Yeah. Of course.
Oh, it's working. Yay!
Man, the brake went right to the floor initially. Oh, yeah, of course, we just changed brake pads. Right. Yeah, I see someone's coming. All right, clear? Where's that? What? You sure it has one?
Tim was reading it. Meter there on the other side of the table.
That's water tap? Yeah, that's water tap. That's also a temperature of some kind.
Right.
That says 140 to 14. That's a volt thing. Would that be 14 volts?
Yeah, that's the volt.
Okay. Really clean fluid.
Well, as long as it's working.
Yep. Idling a little high. Yeah.
Something okay?
Not yet. It's so close. plenty of time. Okay, this stays later. Okay. Alright, are they live? We're delayed start, guys. Okay. Won't start for an hour or an hour and a half. That's the answer.
Coyote, on the other hand, instead of bringing the photo. quick start.
Did they say how long the delay was?
I just heard from Mike Woodward. He said an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, the car handles bad.
Want me?
I can find
not
some.
take that side because we have there. It's gonna drip my door. Yeah, I was thinking about it. This one I'm not sure.
I think we tape it. We can always tear it off.
Yeah,
There's no reason not to tape it right now.
That side.
Both sides.
This side I'm doing.
Yeah.
But that side we have a little louver, but if
The,
we,
the little louver, does it just keep closing on you? I noticed, like, driving yesterday, I flick it open and close. Yeah, I have to flick it open and close.
if you open it like all the way, it's safe. And if you twist it, point it where you want.
Yeah.
And so if it was like weird like this, it might flow closed or
but
something.
I also know in the rain, even with it closed, you're going to get a drip on your leg.
Yeah, I would tape them all off. It takes 2 seconds to pull it off.
Yeah.
You gotta remember to
Especially if
adjust that right mirror too.
you shouldn't have to. It's only if it's pumped. But unless for different drivers.
Yeah, I was looking at the wall.
I was not even sure.
Just when you get in, check it.
Yeah, I
And
will.
just say,
hey,
adjust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when you're helping the driver in, you say, are your mirrors good?
Yeah.
I was just using the rear view the whole time.
Yeah, I was too, but it would be nice to have something on the brake.
Yeah. If you hear something over there and you're not
Yeah,
sure,
yeah, you're not
you
sure.
really want to double check everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you kind of like look every corner. I felt like. Because sometimes guys would just show up.
Oh, I mean, I had it.
Like I was looking, looks clear, all of a sudden he's there. I'm like, where did he come from?
That happened to me yesterday.
But I think I decided, or at least today I'm gonna, especially I'm going last, I'm gonna do it without the insert. Yeah, I mean I was driving okay, but I'm like, I've been driving this car for 4 years without that. Let me do it that way. And so just, who's in last? Are you? No, second last. Me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll have the insert and my little extra.
Yeah. And then tomorrow, whoever's getting in after me will have to put it in.
I like the little extra just for the clutch pedal for me. Yeah. So I don't feel like I have to use my toes.
It's just what I'm used to. I was pretty much fine, but like I feel like my ankles are really sore today because
Plus, you were doing a lot of squatting too, like checking the car and stuff.
Oh yeah, like last night's work and getting in and out, like with the helmet on, which I don't normally do.
So interesting enough.
Joe, you change?
I don't know. Do we need new group stickers? Oh, yeah.
They gave us the one in the pit lane. Then we showed up at 2.
But we don't have, do we have them on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, we got it. And right next to the flagger.
You're also welcome to nap in the trailer. You just want to imagine. Enjoy.
Thinking about buying it, John? Are you thinking about buying it?
For sale.
Element number like $5 grand high.
No, what did he add into it?
I can talk to the guy and get you a good deal.
Better than the last one, dude. How could that be?
Oh, yeah, okay. It's a secret at the talk to the boss. I tried that. Oh, yeah. It's easy to forget the thing.
So if anybody does this, I left a little grab tab on the front here.
Oh, okay, they went away to windshield, so this is the rest of the garage
So we
upstairs.
just pull on.
Yeah, it's a tearaway.
Yeah. It's true, yes. Oh, I think it. Rear Okay, well, I think I'll later, but hopefully we'll get this on the road.
Yes. He comes and says, I need your SD card.
I got it.
There's another one right there. Conserve energy.
Leave a
Very nice guy.
So I don't need to set the recorder on. I tried to get it.
Play with his cards.
Alright, everybody. Guy says we need the micro SD card. It's in my left hand zipper pocket here with my wallet. I mean, if I'm not able to get it.
Okay.
My jack will be down. If I'm in the car, I guess, actually, if I'm in the car and it's the last in, alright, I'm putting it right here in my wallet.
I've considered trying it again, but my vision isn't as good with them. Well, it depends on the distance, right? And you can't get every year optimized. What you're saying sounds right, but it's not what I've experienced. I do. Very mild, and they can correct for it with the so when I was younger, I didn't correct for that. They're great contacts.
So we're going to have to see if they.
I should try them. Yeah, so there's a bottle of oil.
We should, in my opinion, consider.
On the back. Oh wow. Now you're forward. Oh, hang on. Make it announcement.
They basically said we'll let you know when you have 25 minutes to get back out.
I thought he said 15.
So yeah, he did a bunch of numbers and said ultimately you'll have like 25 minutes.
15-minute warning, 30-minute. We'll have 45 minutes to get our shit out. But we'll get this stuff back up.
What I was saying is we're going to have to. Are we still? I know.
Well, you know what I have to do now? I would need readers. Yeah, that's what I have to do now.
Because if we're doing a 6 or a 7, then we should change to like, and then we can see what the
That's what I'm working on. Because I'm always taking them off.
I mean, it's per hour. The stops is per hour.
That's what
Yes, they typically do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They'll tell us.
They'll tell us.
But, you know, there's a formula. It's
Yeah,
like
it's per hour.
divided by 90 plus 1 or something like
If
that.
they take an hour and a half out, it'll be 4 stops. It goes to like 3.8.
Normally it would be 5 stops. Okay. It might be 4. It's probably going to be 4.
Like, that's what I was doing.
Is the radio off?
It's been off, yeah.
And we're gonna stay with channel 2.
Just to know why the same tires have.
Now, I left the radio on overnight.
I think it's
Probably, it says 750 milliamp, but it's probably only when it's, I didn't do it. It says it needs a 25 amp view. And then when you heard the wattage, which I don't remember, we thought it was very hot. And all the coolers down, yeah, I know where my water is.
I'm sorry about that. I hadn't heard from the like the axle was stuck in the hub, so we had to order it from Honda quickly. Like that sounds exactly like when they get a classic, we very but it was
For how long?
we did well, I was here. I have one key in my pocket right now. I have one. So we do.
Why do you guys have any keys in your pocket?
They don't give you guys the other keys. I think we should have the keys in the same car. And we would split up the other.
I would recommend that we just leave them in the box. At least one of them.
Yeah, my father wants us to leave one of them.
I don't see why we take any, but okay. I guess, you know, somehow if the box breaks, we have a spare.
You guys do so much drive straight in there that it's really hard to get out there. I can put this thing in drive every day and just progressively gone away. Like, you know, I was like, all right, I'm sending it in.
Right, so
My dad made it up.
I'm not taking responsibility for that.
So why did you bring it in yourself?
I think it's
It doesn't belong.
It doesn't get this thing out of here. My associate, our house so bad when he and I go home Tuesday night, I don't want to drive by his trailer. They live in a
Water bottles on the floor. Scott, I don't remember seeing it like that. Did you see it? My red water, no, my red driving bottle.
Putting more stickers on the car?
On the car. My friends like stickers.
Gas and propane here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fucking do that. I'm fully charged, so I should be okay. Yeah, I have one of these.
There's another chair in the
Oh, is that?
I thought there was a folding chair too. Anyway,
Oh yeah, for sure. But this one doesn't look that bad. But I guess
I wasn't here when you were I know you said first come, third time. Told me
oh yeah. I know this is I have a Ford or couple of people here. I have a Ford. The only thing
what do you expect to happen to that? Check pressures. Yeah, check pressures.
And then if that doesn't rise, throw that last stop in. And I don't mind giving some of mine. I don't need to do 2 hours. So I don't mind giving up some of my time right now. Right. I don't mind giving up some of my time.
I know for you,
I mean, the other thing is, my skin is drier. I mean, it's Hey, the car's making a little yeah, right. So tape off, whatever, we have that top. Now it's showed up with like,
You have your Garmin.
we have a shed full of drinks. We were doing it.
I had to turn from the corner to backwards compatibility. It's like, this is going to slow things down. I'm like, I don't care.
That's pretty jobs up there.
Yep, I got yours. And they have one similar. This is cool. Yeah. But yours is all plastic. They have like a carbon. But it's like, yeah, it's nice. They're like, oh, this can't get wet. I need to bring this.
Can you actually bring all this? Yeah. Bring that.
I had it.
Fire outside. Fire.
I don't really like that. Grant laughed at me that it's not acceleration. Oh, ours did. And Line Rock last year, ours improved. And I was like, wow. I was like, wow, look how much it moved. Accelerated. Because that much accelerated. This much brake.
Grant said he sometimes bumps up. I think when the pressure's around, it's not enough. So I think when the pressure's low, it's great.
My man, I did see it drop the metal plant. He didn't have so my tire, I guess we need
there's stories written and stuff, you know, and that guy's like, checking in with my guy, saying, hey, you know, where is he, you know, and I had like followed, I was like, I like follow this crowd, and you know, it's a weird like, they open the gates, and only certain people can go in there. Benny Parsons is like, at the time, really famous. So he's walking in, and he's like, despite his like tough he is. So I just walked right in. I'm like, oh, he's an officer. And my brother-in-law Ken, oh yeah, so my brother-in-law Ken is in the press box, right? He looks up on the screen, and he's like, he had no idea what I was. I'm like picking up a look and I said, yeah, just like oh yeah. No, there's a guy in charge of pistons. There's a guy in charge of plugs. So right now I'm doing a construction project. I'm managing a big project down here. And it's a contractor building like a seawall to protect this wonderful guy, my client's house, Wall Indian. That's the name of that company is Robert B. Hour. Robert B. Hour owns Xfinity level below. So I'm like, he called me yesterday. I'm like, hey, I got to watch one. But I'm like, hey, when that starts, I'm like, just text me. He's like, I'll get on. I'm like, no problem. Yeah, I got to oh yeah, I know that. My mother lives in Delaware, and I'm like, Delaware would be a great track here. I've always been like talking with Oh, yeah. Now
This one's good. Yeah, I think it's hell.
we should do headlights on and we can't tell high visibility.
The hamster, the rule was, if you didn't put a car on the track, it would be something different.
We had 2.5.
He'll give us our money back.
Right. Oh, I think
All I know is about the
toe straps. Great setting before you walk around. I think he's playing the fun practice.
All
I also put another layer on. Take us back to the pillow. Usually both these Trader Joe's might also sell them. They might also be a Trader Joe's. Pretzels and mics, I like it. I don't know why I wouldn't be. You take it out? I don't know. I might have.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Here, come here. Hey, this is our buddy John Rigo. Say hi, John.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good. We're waiting for the race to start. You itching to drive?
Sure am.
All right.
There's a 15-second delay. I was watching you guys hit a little bit here and there. It's kind of cool. You know, because we watch it when we're the pit crew.
Right.
So like we have good radios now, but we can see what's going on, and like Mike Woodward went out and the alternator shorted the ground. That fucking blew 150 amp inline tube.
I actually Watkins.
And we're like, turn it off, recycle it. But it's like,
All the lights are
I
off.
can see this, like, Tim, there's nothing, there's no lights. We got a main fuse going.
But the radio still works.
The radio still works. It's on a separate fuse. On a separate fuse.
It's on a separate line.
On a separate fuse.
Yeah, that was a very good call. Well, I only knew about it just 8 years like, you're allowed to do this. Okay. I'm like, oh, we should do that.
You were driving when it failed, right?
I'm watching to hear him go, you know, I don't have any luck driving this car.
Did I say that? No,
Mike's usually talking to his fans though. He's like, so we have a short, we blew the main fuse.
Yeah, he was doing that. He was, yeah.
They keep complaining that we don't acknowledge our fans.
I know it's kind of
Well, John, if you want to say anything to her right now, I did. I had him say
Margie's waving back at us.
I had him say hello to our fans.
Yeah. The gears in the drive?
Sure.
Because Palmer can sit there.
What was the comment when it failed?
Oh, it's just bad luck with this car. Can't do it. This car hates me.
It's true.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, he literally got like 2 laps. Right after I got out of the car.
Like the car gave some probably some starting, which had me like shut the thing down, and then I'm just driving. I restarted it, and it felt shortly thereafter. Everything was already probably rattling and had a minor, contact. I have to just do the big.
Have you done champs at all?
Yeah, I did one chance.
Oh, you did champs. That was right when you got to pack your bags in that car. Yeah, I broke down. Yeah, I remember. By lunchtime you were done, right? Cool.
Predictable.
This is what I think. The fast cars are the ones you got to pay attention for. So it's like, I had a couple fast cars. Yeah, they do. Yeah, the flat 5. You have to be careful. Because they don't give it. Like, if you're going to take an 8 track and not too, they're coming anyway.
Oh, I know. So I know this a couple times, like, I'm like, all right.
I do too.
Just like, I'm not going to put that in.
You were asking what's the cheapest?
You guys make the same square.
We don't know.
We did what we think will fix it. We still got a snake that we're trying to go. Oh my god.
We don't know. If this doesn't work, I have no idea what to do.
That's why I think it's going to work.
Right. And, the rain will help us, right? It's easier on the We have 4 degrees of negative camber, and we like 2.5 to under 3. So negative camber, and towed out, right? So it's riding on a little pad, and it's
We also have some boxes.
I found
What's this thing?
this?
The yellow
That's
cap?
a ship light on the tap.
Why is it so big?
It's old school American muscle. My other car has a little pen light. It's like a little LED. It's like this big.
Yeah.
It works.
And then how does the streaming work?
You got to ask Tim, but I can show you a little bit about it. Oh, it's over there on your side.
You want to say hi to your family, Patrick?
Are
We're streaming right now.
streaming right now?
Yeah, stick your head in there and say hi.
He
Hi, everybody.
he bought this, and it's got dual modems, and so we subscribe to AT&T and Verizon. So it's like, it'll pick
One
this-
doesn't work, the other one
That's
does.
right. It picks the best signal.
Yeah.
It has an
Streaming setup.
it has an HDMI input from our GoPro. So that's what we then.
That's not a smart camera? Oh yeah, you don't have an 8.
That's a GoPro.
Okay.
Sort of package solution
And
to
then
streaming.
he connects. This will connect through the AT&T and Verizon to stream it to our YouTube
They
channel.
can do Wi-Fi.
And that's it.
Yeah, and then we have the 360-degree camera,
Yeah.
which we get that footage, but we're not streaming
Another
that.
mobile
So,
device.
but like if we want to, if we want to patch together our videos where we can see like who's behind us and stuff, that's kind of cool as well too.
Yeah.
It's just a lot
So
more
I don't
work.
actually have the contract with AT&T and Verizon. They
It's not
do.
cheap though.
And they can just turn
This
it on.
service, when you get to it, because it's just on a per month basis, it's like $300 for us to do it per race.
You keep turning it off.
I like it, and I really like it conceptually.
And we missed pit race.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work all the
It
time.
just happened to fall like our subscription was done like 2 days before this race, so we had to redo it.
Streaming subscription, the cellular is expensive.
See, he's talking.
Yeah, well, that's and I looked into like, if one of us has Verizon, one of us has AT&T, can we just turn it on?
Like add an extra line.
Like I could just use those modems and I could just repurpose them through my own contract. And you can turn it on really cheaply, but then your data, and we use about 60 gigs. And most of the packages are below 60 gigs. If you want to get it to 60 gigs, it's basically the same price. Yeah. So I just stuck with it.
And then our radios were a big deal too. We had
Our radios are sucking.
well, ours did too. We had analog radios, not digital, and we have digital. And we had VHF, and I guess UHF is the way to go.
Yeah, we
for
have
racing.
digital UHF, but we still are holding the radio like this and not talking to people in the carousel.
Ours seemed to work great, and before ours were terrible. And like Matt would come on, and I'm like, Matt, please don't talk to me because it would go. And I'm like, oh my god.
Do we have that Mr. President?
It's right there. Yeah, I can use them too. That's a good idea.
You can have them. Well, the same joke I said yesterday. A lot of great stuff. You pay for it. We used to water those small things, like the button that fell apart. Got probably water.
That button that you're using is falling apart.
You just pull it back and have it. Yeah. Did you have tools to put it back on the 3-pin connector or whatever it is? Or you just
Soldered it on.
solder it on? Yeah.
There's no tools, no crimping tools.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if there was if those connectors can be depinned.
Well, I could log fix yours right now. Go on.
It's down. Yeah, it's down in there.
Ken does.
I gotta go get it.
Would you? You just have to be
You have a.
It might be the most entertaining thing to do right now.
Do we have coffee?
Yeah, we have on the racing stuff in the top right shelf. They're kind of tucked way in the back in a white box.
I know the white box. There's way too much. I want to call you that. Oh. I think there might be some coffee cups tucked up there also. Yeah, so, I like the two race. And I haven't figured out how to get it. So, because the camera, my camera only outputs. There's apparent settings that would allow me to tell that thing to down, push, or whatever. But it doesn't work. And I was like, whenever it gets to YouTube, YouTube's like, yeah, no signal. I'm like, well, there's a bunch of other little things to do. You research what I was just saying there's a couple of things. Yeah. But solar cables are really good. About one product. I don't know why. On my side, and I picked this one because it has DC by end. The other two is SDI. There's potential battery. Like the 8 cameras, they output SDI. So, I really want to be able to stream front and rear with data delay. And so, I don't know if we're ever going to build something like $800 here. But if we did, then that device then we'd have to wait. So that was my long-term plan, but it's just required. So that's one drawback to the camera. The screen itself. Although GoPros can stick in GPS feed. it does make you really serious. I work too large. Something to do, and then, you know, like all our family and friends, like they're not watching it all the time, but they'll mess with it.
Well, yeah, I was watching when you were selling with the company, and I was like, no way to switch. Can't be the switch with your alternator. Like I was
Was the alternator?
No, but I was making it like something making it fail.
But I don't know if they fail in a way that's short. I think they don't fail. But we wouldn't have expected the alternator to go short. You know what it was in the end? There's a cover over the big cast body of the alternator, and there's a little cover on one side. And our cover was aluminum, and it essentially cracked in 4 or 5 places. And it just shorted out to the cast piece, and then to the chassis, and it
The bearings were definitely bad. I brought it to the local and I smell it. Yep. 24 hours later, the guy called me back. He's like, it's all done. I walked in. This is the day place where I was like, I was the right spot. It was just pallet racking, the alternators, generators, and starters. And the guy looked
Where was this place?
out here. I think it's actually in Route. If you ever need, it's like pump starters and automotive.
This is a place right in Hudson. I'm not sure if they're there. It was like this whole.
I'm pretty sure he had a cigarette in his hand, a cigarette in his mouth. And like you can't tell where it's like ashes and restarts. I walk in and go, oh, 9/11. Like I didn't say anything. Call me back 24 hours later. It's all done. And I was like, he goes, literally, when I went to take the parts, everything was everything. Because it was just held together by like.
So the windings were all bad?
So I got this alternator that yeah, here's the back. I took apart the floor. The same one that we had to make it.
I made one guy get when I'm craving food, I feel
Because you know that was a short to ground, right? That battery would have just.
Yeah. Well, those cars don't have these.
I know. I haven't fully looked at how this is wired.
yeah.
I know there's a main fuse. I don't know if it's done.
Well, it's usually an expendable wire somewhere.
Yeah.
So I mean, we put this in, and I'm like, oh, isn't that overkill?
No.
Well, we did it.
I put it in because of concern around impact with that big wire. If you get a side impact, right, you're just going to be shorting to the chassis until you drain the battery.
It's the right way to do it.
Well, or the car burns down.
Yeah, or wire catches on fire, right? That's exactly right. So this, it's fucking cheap.
Yeah.
They're $5.
I know, that's nothing.
Yeah.
But make sure you have extra fuses.
Yeah. Right. Buy any more, or you had enough?
No, but I mean, I bought
But you know, this is 150 amp fuse, and it went like that. So, yep. So, I'm like, I'm putting them in all my cars now.
That's how you learn. Yeah, 100%. The BMW has a big master fuse up in the passenger footwell. I haven't looked at how the rest of the wiring ties into it because
there's no reason to do it now.
there's a way to do it
One of the guys like, oh,
that I should know and understand, but I don't because I haven't just gone into deep enough yet. Where basically you don't need to run big hot wire all the way all the time. It doesn't need to be hot enough, right? Like I don't know if this one is. It might be.
This one's hot
All the time.
until the kill switch, and then it kills everything.
we're considering putting a solenoid back here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or technically a solenoid relay, same thing, really.
I think the big ones.
But for high amp, I think they want to use
might be the
solenoid.
I have the solenoid.
Yeah.
You can have it
They're like the $50
Yes.
chunky ones.
I have
Yeah.
a solenoid, and mine's in my footwell, so I still run it hot up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But I have a solenoid, and when I turn it off, it kills the power to the
Yeah.
alternator and all of that.
If you want to, the what I've seen, you go look at like NHRA certification for the different time cars, and at some point, as it ratchets up, there's external push off only kill switch on the back, external push off on the front, solenoid. You can't have a hot wire, a primary hot wire all the way up to
Running,
the
yeah, which makes sense, right?
It makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I agree. Which is why if something goes, this is right there, and those wires are dead then. So
Exactly.
That's a lot easier.
but a solenoid does the same thing.
Yeah.
So
And it'll let you trigger it with a trigger wire, and not have to run the primary hot all the way up all the time.
I like it
You were in
because
the
you
garage for a
can,
couple of hours diagnosing this thing.
you can put it
well, so
where you want.
we put another one in, and all of a sudden, boom!
Again.
Yeah.
It blew one. So then we were doing
Good location for the driver.
Start
Good
probing
location.
things.
yes, for
connectivity.
continuity.
Yeah.
And our hot on the alternator was tied to ground, so we're like, okay.
The only thing I
The
don't like
fucking thing about this
switch is
car
ground.
is you have to take the axle out to go out to get it out from the bottom, or we took the master cylinder. We chose to go up through the top. So we had to take the strut tower brace off and the master cylinder off. Pulled it out, put it back together, but then we had to bleed all the brakes and everything. So this is why it took so. If it was our K24s, 5 minutes to change an alternator. So it's just this car is a little bit more difficult in terms of the placement of that guy. So yeah, I think we missed 45 minutes. I think it was 45 minutes because of that. Yeah.
And that wasn't really even counting the time it took for Mike to get towed in.
Yeah, because we had to get towed
Yeah,
in.
yeah, they said he was off to the left side on the trail.
And to figure out what the problem was, if we listened to Steve,
I just was saying to myself, like,
I guess so.
it's wishful thinking to think it was the switch.
Yeah.
But you
I've
have
seen so many kill switches fail at the track. That's why.
and it's sure easier to change an alternator. So,
Right.
because I was trying to, I'm like, what would I check? I'm like, what do I do? It's weird that that would be the way it failed.
Yeah.
Easier but uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, we still have that switch that we switched. It's still in here. We didn't put it back.
Did we ever put the faceplate back on? No.
So
That'd be a good project.
I think a label would just be better, off and on.
Is the battery in here?
Yeah. They come in the back in a Miata, right?
They do.
Or do they move? Yeah, ours is up front, so we wanted more weight in the back.
Yeah.
BMW's in the rear too.
Yeah.
We have to fix. I want to fix the mount for the chill out box too. Yeah, it's not rugged enough. It's too heavy. You take a
Yeah.
I think those fasteners will pull through.
They might.
What's on the underside?
Oh, what you're talking about how that's mounted?
So we got
It's rim nutted.
Oh,
Right,
right.
I know.
All you gotta do is
Then I
watch that video of a dude rolling over and his battery.
Oh.
In the video, it's moving like this because the camera's moving with the car,
Right.
and the battery's doing
Yeah,
this
yeah.
in the video, like right next to his head.
Yep.
Is that on the list?
It's on. Oh,
Luckily, I don't think. I don't think it can get to the front and hit us.
Well, I don't even want to think about that.
Well, you can always like just add a strap as a
Yeah,
redundancy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put something behind it, weld something in there, make it rugged.
no, but Steve doesn't have my stuff. I've been trying to figure out how to get a strap
Around it.
because there's stuff everywhere.
Yeah, you don't want to crush anything.
Yeah.
Right. But it's basically held in by a couple pins.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about how it's mounted to the chassis. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
held in.
It's 2 push pins because it's a
Yeah.
quick release.
Yeah.
So it's great in normal situations.
So,
Yeah.
so maybe just a nylon strap around it might be a good thing.
No, I still think it has to be, unless the nylon strap itself is to the chassis.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, nylon to the chassis.
That would be
Right.
But where would you put it? like the only way you could possibly do it, like you can't come across this. This will break.
Yeah.
But I think
Like
what you
there's
should
shit
do
here
is
and the
like
handle.
what they do with the battery is put a metal bar across the top, so not a strap, a metal bar,
Yeah.
and then have those things go straight
Anchored down.
Right. But it'd be a pain in the
But
ass.
yeah, it would be difficult because there's like here's the filler, here's the controls.
Yeah.
Right? So where are you gonna put it? Like there's a little
Like I
bit.
said, I was trying to figure out how to get a strap, and I didn't come up with a good answer.
You'll make a little bracket that'll fit over the top of
Yeah,
it.
make a
without, you know,
make a
and it just
bracket.
a little foam, a little bracket.
Yep. Something rugged. Don't want stuff flying around in the crash.
Yeah, I moved the fire bottle in that car.
Yeah.
I didn't like road nuts. Also, have road nuts. And I'm like, nope.
Root nuts are okay for light things.
Yeah.
Found the gas.
Wiring,
Oh, is it a shelf?
wire.
It was in one of those bins.
Oh, you found it? That makes you happy. Wiring is probably where I have the least experience.
Oh, really?
And so it's been trying to.
I gotta finish welding all these things up too.
Matt, did you see our big crack?
Glass?
Yeah. Look, it's getting bigger too. We moved.
Yeah.
Wait, what? This is you were fixing that up?
Yeah, I cut a lot of the stuff out so we could put reinforcements in for the wing.
All our electric charge.
So then I bent it back in and I started welding the seams before we ran out of time. So.
Yeah.
Say what?
Oh, I cut a lot of this out.
The weight?
And I peeled it back so I could put a plate in here to reinforce the wing, and then I peeled it back in and welded it back, tacked it back together, but I didn't finish it because we ran out of time.
It's better than my exhaust.
Yeah, it does. I had to weld up his exhaust, his downpipe on his 944.
Yeah.
I just did a quickie job. We put a little patch on it, and the metal was super thin.
Yeah, you start popping right through.
I popped right through, and then he didn't have a grinder. I couldn't even clean up my. It's the old. I'm not a good welder, but I'm good with a grinder. Yeah. So maybe next time I'm at his house, I'll bring the grinder over so no one sees my mess.
Does it work? Yes.
Yes, it does
That's
work.
all that matters.
Yeah, it works fine. And it was a piece of stainless connecting to a non-piece of stainless. Right. So I told him next time you have the exhaust off, we'll cut all this stuff off and we'll TIG weld it properly.
I see like, people pay a lot for parts, and then it's mix-matched metals and stuff, and I'm like, looks like garbage, you know, after a year.
Right.
Figure it out? No. They put a name in that
Same camera.
dash camera.
Got that. So they make an energy management system too?
They make a power distribution system. I don't know if they make power distribution system. Imagine you wanted to rewire your car and have central power management. So you can buy, you know, whether every connector is already done, it's all straight stuff. It's so expensive. Oh my gosh.
So do you, I don't know what year they started it, but the E90s
has one module that controls like all the lights and stuff. They don't have very many fuses.
I don't think that's in there.
Okay, good.
I think it's a nightmare. I do know in this.
Because that builds Michelle's car. They want to like a new one. It's basically you connect the battery, disconnect the battery a bunch of times. It says, oh, this is short, and it
locks it up.
Locks everything, right? So I found a guy that you could take apart and do the pogo bit and reprogram that. And I thought, oh yeah, this is no problem.
Yep.
So that was like $100 messing around for a parking lot. Michelle swore I was going to get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh, you want cash? You're going to meet some guy in the Chestnut Hill parking lot?
You're like,
yeah.
this is what we need to do.
Yeah, make sure you text me as soon as you're done. You know where I'm home, because I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, one thing I don't like about Newport is their this car, I believe the on a separate module. And what I believe they did is crunched all the wires, got rid of the modules, and obviously but they made me see basically like it's not there. It doesn't care. But I haven't, since it hasn't interrupted anything I've been doing so far, I haven't gone to figure out what to actually do. I know like Spectrum 26, there's a company that sells a BMW ECU that's been completely restored for Spectrum. But I think in that past they still run. I know they run ABS, and I think that they...
Do they have like racing ABS now?
No. Okay. No, they run stock calipers.
Well, a lot of racing ABS uses stock mechanical.
Sure.
That's really good.
Yeah, I don't think that they
like it works. If you're spinning backwards and you put both feet in, you actually lock the wheels up.
Yeah.
Versus, I think a lot of OEM stuff doesn't.
So, I can't find the stupid jack. I dropped it in the box. I know, I looked at the box down there. It's got to be down there. Because I went through that, and I went through that, and I went through that.
That's it.
So this is what, I already stripped over it. They were.
You have to grab the screen. That's a hard part. Because you have to wires.
Yeah.
And do you remember which wire goes to which pin?
No, they handed it to me like this. So I have no idea.
So maybe I actually have a piece of paper sitting on my desk that has
White goes to here. And
yeah, well, it's only 2 pins, and I think I know what the 2 pins are. So you have 4 wires here, and only 2 of them are active. So you can figure out what the 2 active wires
I
are.
thought there was 3 pins on that.
There's 3 pins, but only 2 are used.
Okay.
And I think it's a center pin.
And then do you solder it?
Yeah.
And that connector comes apart?
Yeah, the connector comes apart.
Is it twist or pull?
Well, you unscrew the cap off of it, and you pull the inside out. And the inside's like 2 pieces, and lining up with the screen relief like really thin.
Alright, I'll be able to. I tie flies, so I can do that.
If you want, I could just take it and do it.
Well,
I could try doing it here, but I would prefer to do it at home.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I'd let you try it next time I see you. You know, Thompson.
Yeah.
Are you going to Thompson?
Okay. So if you find the end,
yeah, I'll find.
In fact, I might even have it.
All right. Now, and I'll.
That was good.
All right. And then I'm going to buy that.
Actually, I actually have my spare switch. You want my spare switch now?
Your spare switch is in there, I think.
No, that's Tim's spare switch.
Oh, well, that's working.
I have another spare switch.
Although, now that you mentioned it, I would like to take it because we abandoned putting it on the wheel.
Okay.
And I did spray relief, as you said,
Yeah, you don't.
If it's someone on the wheel, you don't really need any training.
But I like to put some tape on it. Like yesterday, I was chasing it around and move it where I can. You can buy that rig that has two pull buttons that mounts on their own.
Yeah, so I'm going to make some of those. I have all the cash.
I'll take one.
If you want it on the left, you want it on the left?
On the left. Take the wheel off the 6 little screws.
I've never wanted one here.
I don't think I'm going to buy one now because Ken is buying new lady upgrades, 3D printers.
Well, like 2 parts. There's a couple companies now that actually make ones that function as capable. Clearly, because you can make stuff that
They bought
not excited.
But Patrick, if you do find the end,
I will.
okay. But this is actually, Racing Electronics is noted for having good stuff.
I know. And it's brand new.
Yeah. You guys must have wrote a lot of it.
I think what happened is one person was the wheel quick and thought on something, because I've seen it happen twice because I've been the guy that got in the car afterwards and said, hey, how's the
Mike
Because
can't
people
feel.
spaz out right now.
They
It's
spaz
like,
out.
you have time.
Yeah, they spaz the fuck out. I remember I was at VIR and God didn't have a wheel hook. I remember, like, I saw the wheel, like, what was everyone doing? You know, like.
One of the things I was thinking about doing is making like a Y connector, so I can have 2 switches in the car, like one on the shifter and one on the steering wheel. Someone rips it off, we still have the other one.
I made these little. I just use time in.
Yeah, this is a reminder to print out the proper one. Or not the machine out the proper one.
I was the CAD TA when I was in school.
Okay.
I like doing it, but I
remember you talking about that Thompson when you first the light went off in your head. You're like, we just need a second backup. So if you want to pay finance, you need to the Y.
No, actually, it wouldn't be this end. It would be the other end of the harness.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think I brought my
Right. 2 into 1.
I just used this last weekend at PCA Club Race.
Yeah.
You know Peter Donovan?
After you took the picture, I recommend.
Quick. One scoop, put it in.
Yeah.
The radio harness in his car, stick the end of the neck out, come out.
You just find any screw that you see accessible basically in the car, or you
Yeah,
start
it's just the M5 screw.
Yeah.
Well,
On the wheel.
It's the one on the wheel.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're moved from last at Line Run. So where would that go?
So basically, every 90 minutes, I can go to 5.
So our wheels differ.
This is probably a well, I'm not opposed to drilling a hole.
But this is a standard Momo pattern.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the 6-foot.
So I just take this screw out, and it's chamfered to fit in there. So.
Yeah, because I would do that. You know, I don't mind.
Right, but let me make. It's more motivation to machine off this bracket.
Yeah.
Have a heated seat.
It does.
I need that for my back.
Yeah, they definitely regret that.
It drives me very.
But you don't get like a soft pedal like that before, you know it's coming. You have to get when ours start to fade, because the pedal feels different. And then you're like, okay, that didn't feel fade. Next time you feel one of them. And like Michael, I went to break it too, and I'm like, holy shit. I came in. Yeah, those are big at the time. Yeah, it's still
Well, you should match it.
They all look like that.
AJ, what place you coming? Yesterday? Crossed the last second. So, what do they do if you get you shot? They penalize second round is fine. I'll take second round.
He sent me a picture when he did his.
Turn 10.
And so they're saying, well, it's 61 half of But there's a roller here. I know what you're talking about. So those are internally sealed. Yeah. But they were worried about the chain and then they said could be like if you're full you could override the motor. But that's not that's a drive chain, right? So that's not the But they're easy, right? They made it simple. So you can put it on the Don't spray it much, don't let it dry. You gotta let it I wonder if one of our I did use the I'm sorry, we put I think it'll come off. When I went down there, you know how they have all these scrap parts and I like it, but it wasn't ours. Who's going to be driven?
But you can take pictures if you don't want to do it.
He doesn't like it. So like, I try my old side of
Are you one of those? No.
I hope I have it. Anybody want another food down the trail?
It's almost lunchtime.
These guys are just throwing the drives that have the OEM paddle shifters. They just have a standard drive, and then they just have it on paddle shifter mode.
Oh, it's not even a car. You don't know what power it is. 200. And it found that like
Yeah,
he was
but
even
it's still
so
just
you just have to you can break a little bit. It's going to be too much speed. The G-force will go all the way up. Full G is braking, full G is the turn, and then you want regulator carry more speed. If you're going with that, even over when you're right, the left wheel is crossing that berm, you're bringing on brakes right there.
There is enough room. Well, if it doesn't take a lot of braking.
No, you wouldn't have to brake much. Whatever. It would just carry more speed. And that's a little braking. Touch a little bit of the second curve. It's not feel for man. In this car, any of the cars. So if you don't want to do it, it's essential. I agree. Well, you can see how it gets more aggressive. You go a little too far. Right. The first part of the turn where it's all black. It doesn't depend on the left side. The second one, sometimes I hit it, sometimes I didn't. But I would be touching it. I mean, just a little bit on it. But again, nothing aggressive. The third, I always stay off. And the fourth, last year, I was one of those. The whole thing. Last year, I didn't do this. Yeah, I find different behaviors.
set your alarm for something.
Run it over, not run it over, see what's the difference. You know that. What did you do? Oh, I was in all of this. No, what did you do? Oh, it's got the CRX
Light years.
you got to document
Hopefully we have to bring it back down real soon.
Yeah. We got an hour.
No, I got it. Did you see what Bill Seymour posted? Did you see what Bill Seymour posted?
Hey, Bill.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, she's pretty warm.
Water there is good for anything's better. That's the problem that
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Glen, Brian.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah. I said, oh, I should stay another one of these meetings. Good that we didn't set up the tent yesterday. I think we went a lot.
I checked the weather and sitting under the blinds. No, they said they put it down. Yeah, we really happy stuff. I like that. Oh yeah. The
little gray one.
Weather alert?
No, I stuck it in here. And the police show up. I'm surprised that the detail
Yeah, we've given a detail. Does that car belong to that RV stacker?
yeah, that's why they have one page.
Oh,
Because look at the rest.
I still tell them how to light right down there. They don't have an alternator? Because we wouldn't make it without an alternator. No, they have an alternator.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be charging hybrid. The wires are too small. Yeah. Oh, because it's so power intensive.
It goes to the fuel. What? This is where it was plugged in, right?
No. That goes to the
It's
fuel.
plugged in here. Yeah. I was watching a film this morning, and I was jumping through all this on the car. So that's just a cover. I think I got it mine.
I did it the same way, Mike. I did it like you. But I did it on the inside. Because, you know, you could trace it. Like, what I did is I traced it with a pen and cut it out.
That's I did the same thing. Except mine, I put on the outside, like that way too.
Eric, right? Yeah. 3, 2, 1 Eric. Yes, exactly. Still running.
Are you?
It has different iterations. Same number.
You got the same color?
No, I don't. At some point, the black just goes up. Are you seeing now?
In months or false. Now, like, if we go down, it's probably not dry. Yeah. It's probably not walking. Yeah. Yeah, that's and then you look over at right down there, it's a little lighter right now. Yeah. You said it gets an AER.
Where they drift around, the tires take off. And,
oh yeah,
you ever seen those videos? They're very funny.
Now we were in Now they did
Yeah, Road Atlanta has tracks. And it's a big thing.
Yeah, I was there.
Tim is the tallest though.
There were just to make it right. There were my campaign and like graduate by 18 euros, so we only one number here. So we did so one of those just as those guys still want to buy our PFCs. We have no one, $500
Those aren't the ones we use. The benefit they have. I think what happens is the rates are maybe it's a rate hike. Well, we're not retired, but these guys are normally I would have said yes. But we're going through time. The regular punch through? Punch through. Jesus. I could give them our old ECS. It'll look great. Basically, yeah. I heard that. So that's Kirby. It went into and the first hit on the gravel was on the side of
Yeah, it's better than the VFGs, that's for sure.
What's the tread wear on those?
200. But you know, like the BFGs, like if you read the grassroots motorsport page, they'll classify the BFG Rival S's as super sports. And these are just two.
Yeah, it's that whole.
The whole gauge. And you know, like that's what I'm saying. So like the BFG, you know, like we wouldn't want to run the BFGs today. We would not be happy if we were running the BFG Rival S's. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, you know what? I think we'll find out much. Yeah. Okay. That's good. All right. Good luck. And tomorrow my story might be different depending on how the car does. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, but in 2 hours we went through BFGs. Not because they were BFGs.
You kept falling out of the line, we put it back in. So we changed different.
I don't know.
We changed the control arms, different camber mechanisms, hopefully it'll be more stable.
It shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that.
No.
Well, you're not gonna wear Thursday. Okay, thanks guys. Good luck.
Noon, great. When will we start? Noon, 30 minutes, and then we'll have a half hour to load, 45 minutes, right? So 45 minutes. So we'll do 30 minutes of bridge, and then 15 minutes we go.
So we have an hour.
Well, but
He's giving us 25.
Don't get married.
Just to be transported down. And there was some oil in there. Maybe Mike moved it. Well, I don't see it, but we do want some oil down there. Oh, in fact, I wanted to check the oil this morning. Still on the driver's side?
Yeah, okay. Look down, I just put it where
I got it.
couldn't,
I thought leaving it on the seat would make sure. I thought leaving it on the seat would make sure nobody would miss it.
I would sit on it again and just throw it all over the place. Like,
That would not be nice.
yeah, no. I did sit on it before, I didn't even notice it.
So that thing that I said was a rollover valve is roll.
What's the other thing? That's what I'm trying to understand. It's two parts.
How often the trailer gets
Clearly knows everything about that car. You know that car, how many radiators it has?
3. 8.
That's what I say.
So what are they cooling? Transmission? Engine?
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, when we did it, fire could go like 50 minutes ago.
Did you lose oil from this morning till now?
No. Yeah. We changed it yesterday. We changed it yesterday and it was up on jack stands when I filled it, so I had meant to check it this morning. It was very close, right? I mean, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Hey, I asked John how many stops John told you. And,
3. Right?
Huh?
How many pitch stops? 3?
Well, he said, I don't know, but it's the normal 8. And he's like, well, we'll know when we go green. But until we go green, I don't really know.
And there's,
I think they're not committed to going green now. So
no, they said if we can go, get rolling, we can go, we'll go.
why?
There's also another wall of water coming that big black flag.
No, that's what
3 o'clock.
It's raining.
Right here too. So.
Yeah, I don't know if the rain that's coming will bring the fog like this. Feels like it's getting colder.
It is.
Patrick.
Yeah.
John goes.
Guys, wash the side of your car with gasoline this morning.
You washed it?
No, your guys, when they're filling it, they were dumping gas all over the side. Like that. So. It didn't seem to disturb the finish.
Hey, what is the electrical thing where the old gas used to go?
Yeah.
You've all seen that.
Yes, we have.
Take it out of the this is what started up. That's other ideas.
Yeah. Two great deals, small lines. Coming out of the tag. One for a rollover. Second one there. Is that the rollover or something? It's still not talking the other
Come on, buddy. You can make it. You can do it.
Yeah. Look at that. He is pretty wide out. All his bolts are tight done. Yeah, buds and all, right? We didn't put torque in on like we normally do. That's a tool that really right, Mike?
I guess as soon as
It's not going to go out. We should do that up here, I think. Right. Anything goes up. So if you're a driver and you need your alignments out, radio in, say, go right to the garage and then check the alignment.
We'll get the maybe do a lap, and then you get a chance to get out.
Yeah.
If you didn't go out, it's not like you have to slow driving.
Right.
You got to kill the tire first.
Right.
I mean, just in the wet. I feel like
Is there still water in, John?
yeah. When we drink, yeah. This goes.
Carries still water with it. Oh yeah, that's Mike. Okay. So can you guys in Florida source any engines for us?
No different than here. I mean, they're here, they're there, but just price-wise, they're no different.
There's no difference there? Not really. It looks like Domi has a ton of stuff sitting on the floor. Do you have any B18 stuff? Oh my god.
The Bradford is close to B18.
So did you get better sourcing on B18?
The fastest one was our car about 15 degrees. One of it wasn't something. Like 40. Yeah. 6 degrees more than
So
say 3 stops every hour, 2 or 3 minutes. They say 2. You can do a quick driver change. Say 3 minutes for intermediate and slow. So like, I go out to an hour, get in, if it's like 2 minutes, you know, maybe wait 30 seconds and then go.
They said you got overstructured.
If there's a fire like just take off. We don't have to sit for 3 minutes. We don't know.
Are we going to make lunch? Or are we going to go read? Yeah, we can bring it down. Let's go. We're going to bring the wagon. The cooler. Put the cooler in the wagon and we're going to drive it down.
You can park the truck.
I wouldn't mind very much.
They're hit or miss for times like these.
You can still see stuff in here, right? Apples and cookies.
Yeah.
From coffee back down. Yeah.
We're done under here, right?
Yeah, I think so. We checked all the fluids, brakes done, nothing left in here.
My cousin, she'd be a
Don't worry, John, you'll be warming up soon.
I know, I'm a little chilly.
I'm going to get my warmer jacket.
A little chilly.
Maybe that light down there is our light.
I thought about that. We don't have any up here, do
So will they bring us in a specific order?
Same as before.
Got any spray? There one? Here, one over there. No, I'm not going to do that. Empty.
I got nothing to do with the last 50.
That's enough.
to be one of the first ones down there.
Yeah.
Here, you want that half? No, I don't. That'll be the flip for you
Yeah, it smells awesome.
Good.
You're bringing it beautiful.
I'm figuring as soon as this thing gets turned on, you're sitting in it, like a couple feet warm.
You're gonna leave it here?
Because in brackets, it was like not chilly, even though it was 15 degrees colder.
Really? Does this have to be on for it to work?
No, and the only reason I need that is because I can't log in. That's the only device I can log in. I keep worrying that it's going to expire.
Maybe. Just to see. Yeah, I don't know if we need to go that crazy with it. You know, a little bit extra help to get through the water. And where it's down much colder and not as much go through it. So, like,
What is that, Mike? In that?
That's a cable.
Before I could see the trees on the other side.
yeah, we did it.
Yeah, now
Not obligated for some specific thing. You might have options, right? You see the tires they're running? Extreme contact sport. Yeah. That could be a three-range tire. Yeah.
Maybe like halfway
Who's your track attack?
So you hear it'll get rained on.
They will. Oh, I see. We have to get treadwear. We have to get treadwear. Treadwear. You know, Champ has outlawed those and the BFG Rival S's. Many of the tires being used here, Champ has said, there's no longer any treadwear. They have a long list of the ones that are allowed. Because the Super 200 versus, right, like the BFGs versus the ACS, it's just a performance. Right, and so what people were doing, and what people were doing is they were coming up a way to change that so fast, and they would just change time. And so they wouldn't have a problem with the fact that they didn't that. Can't try to rule like you being able to win by having better hit with Right. So what I saw people doing at race in October is they would change
Like the front or the rear, whichever works first. One stop. Next stop is the next stop.
Yeah, you can put the pre-mount, the lug nut comes over the all, or really the lug nut comes over the else, you just stick it on.
I've had this one.
Get the lug nut from these, where they have their own long
I've been freezing. Yeah, I'm pretty
So it doesn't, the glue doesn't break until you get to the thread.
You just use weather strippers.
I didn't see a big issue with it.
One guy's job is to glue the lug nuts on. I think it's in the night.
What do you need before you Yeah, we'll transfer that. We should have put it in Mike's truck, but we'll transfer that.
I just need to get my shoes on, my gloves and my helmet. I think I'm ready.
Where is your helmet? It's down there.
It's in Mike's truck, and my shoes are too.
I don't understand how they, you know, like it's open now.
out that night or even
Anything else in there? Yeah, well, oh, yeah, wait, just wait to hand me that. That'd be good. I don't really. What? No, definitely not. I think that's it. I got the bike. I can come back up if I need to.
Mike, do you see anything else in there?
In here, no, I do not. Any other random stuff? No.
What's that piece of metal down there? I heard this jingling around yesterday.
Wow. All right.
Well, I have all the radios done.
Clear? Oh, almost.
Good, Mike.
I'm good. that way or that way? Just straight back? All right. All right, we're hitting number 55, about mid-pack. And so John will be driving first stint, and he'll be leaving in about probably 15-20 minutes. And like any start, it's going to be a lap or two, probably one, and then they'll be off to the races. John's real fast right from the get-go, so it should be real exciting right when this race starts. All right, I'm hopping out.
chilly and windy. Holy crap. Yeah.
Here, Glen.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lean forward.
John, I'm going to connect your radio.
Sure.
Do a radio test.
Does this
I don't hear you.
Does it have
He
to
hasn't
be?
done
I
it
don't
yet.
have time to mess with the Martinelli cars. We check the other cars. Your flagger's not even on.
Where's my shoulder harnesses?
I got right here's one. Lengthen enough.
See? Where is it?
Ready? Yep.
Where's the
I just want to
club?
make sure you're getting
You're
the
going the wrong way.
What's the indicator for that?
It'll tell you your card number and the group you're in. But it's still booting up. What? Yeah, there you go.
That initial message, that was just what he remembered. It wasn't a broadcast message.
So,
The one that popped up and said Group 1 Car 9, that wasn't what you
no, no, that's the message.
That's what you were looking for.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm looking for. Yeah. Can you send the message again? Is everybody looking at flaggers and making sure they're correct? Good.
Thank you.
John, accessories.
Throw your flagger on.
Yeah, the rain light.
Okay.
Let me look out that mirror, Mike. Move away for a second. Can you close this door for 1 second? I want to see the mirror.
Is it good?
Good over here.
Yeah.
John, do you want to, I don't know if you want to just start with one notch, more bias, just one notch forward? I gotta believe that's going to be better. Or two, either way, yeah.
It's already one notch ahead of where I was driving yesterday, and then I backed it off, so I moved it back to where I started.
Oh, okay, so now it's two notches up.
And now it's 2 notches from where I think most of us were driving yesterday.
Right. It felt like way too much front before, but yeah, so, but just so we
I
know.
think it's good, yeah.
So like there's more rear now than.
Yeah, which is normal for
Yeah.
the rain.
I think even in the dry, it might be a better bias. I think the difference in the sensitivity, the rears are, I mean, we're barely touching this, we're barely activating the rears, are
Right.
jumping on the front.
Push up. It's got to go up higher.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm gonna. When it gets wet, it gets tighter.
Yeah, it
So I'm trying to
shrinks a little
loosen it
bit.
up a little bit, so I don't have to fight with it.
We totally lost this dude.
Yeah, that was gone yesterday.
Yeah.
He came in. Yeah.
I've gotten today.
Should I warm her up?
Sure. You might want to turn it back up once it's warm.
Hit the accessory, check your brakes.
Sorry, Matt. All right.
Lights. That's not gonna bother you, is it?
I don't think so.
I just don't want to fight with it.
I hear you loud and clear. All right, and where does this cord go, Matt?
Any place that makes sense for you. We can actually, how short was the short of the blue cord? I'll climb it on the other side. You're happy with that?
Yeah.
Is?
Right here. What do I do, Tim? First, Tim. Do I just push it?
Yeah, just push it. Just push it once.
Okay.
Try it now. And you can push it again. And how's the voltage right now?
14.
Well, the alternator compensates.
13.6. What is that?
That was a car starting.
Purple people eater. This is the purple guy.
Oh, I thought it was something on my roof.
5 minutes. They're gonna kick us off in 90 seconds.
the lights on. I don't have them on.
It idles a lot better now.
Yeah, it idles awesome.
So that was the IAC causing it to go so high, not the throttle position. No, I didn't realize that. John started to stick on here. And I said, no, save it. Look on the other side. So we can get a few more.
Don't forget your lights.
Yeah, we'll call them.
All right, brother. Have at it. Have fun.
running across the track right in front, pulling me to the right every time I turn the brake. It might be better when I get some heat in the tires, but right now they suck.
and I'm not having much fun.
like I'm on my, like, for a lap and I'm looking at my brakes.
You need to move the seat up.
Say it again.
You need to move the seat up. I do.
Okay, then do it.
That's good. Feet head back. Okay, visors up.
Got my Garmin?
Power on.
That's Sean's.
That's Mike.
I gotta reboot. I may not have a Garmin.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
You're good to go when John's done. Start the car. Good to go. Good to go. Remember, test on the brake. John says it's very light. Your right turn signal stop.
Steering wheel is way to the right. Yeah, they're bad.
Road 35 when you get out there. Test out the car. See how things are.
Yep.
Practice on the brake.
The Code 35 going on while we were doing the pit stop. 35, doing 35 miles an hour, it knows the green flag, clearing something. Somebody crashed into the tire wall after turn 1. So they're fixing the barrier. They are monitoring our speed through a transponder, so we get penalized if we drive too quickly. In our class, in this section, these are all faster cars. We're in the slow class. We were winning a minute ago. I don't know if for that pit stop where we are. 2 yellow flags turn to 1 yellow flag before we have a warning before they then throw the green flag. Cars are driving kind of a rain line. They're not really on the drive line, and maybe they know something I don't yet, for where the traction is.
even the car right now. Even the car right now.
It is nasty and really wet and I'm struggling. You got to come around and get it back. Ah. Oh, that looks good, Ryan.
There's no Brian.
Come on, guys. Slow, but the track's drying out, so it should be able to pick up the pace. I think the car has a toe-out problem. The tires are way badly out of line, so it makes the car very unstable.
Like, what's your assessment of
I expect we're going to go green very soon, but I will let you know in just a couple minutes. Well, in like 60 seconds, I'll be going by the area. It should be picking up right now.
Like, we want to know why you didn't come in. We said that if there was going to be a close 35, we wanted you to pit. So why did you not come in?
Because it was on the front straight, that's why. I saw the crash.
kill switch.
Mike, don't do any work. Don't do any work. I might have to adjust the seat. Okay. Okay, visors up.
Right now, we got plenty of time. They look fine. Don't worry.
Oh, looks great. Give me the countdown. At 2:30.
30. All right, you can go. I'll give you the countdown when you're ready. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 1, 2, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 3 minutes.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Yeah,
different now is when you let go of the wheel, it's almost like crazy. That happens when you take it off.
What direction is it roll on? Yeah, so the wheels are severely towed in. They're gonna be shuttering down the straight.
Oh my god, there's a car stuck at turn-in to 11. Oh my god, the poor guy. 2 turns left. Oh no. If only it was 691.
We just saw that on the video. He was completely stoked.
same as me. You just got 4 red and yellow flag laps, and that's it today.
I probably had more than 4.
Well, however many it was, yeah.
Let me see.
I think you got in just after I did, so. I think so.
I'm going to start tomorrow. Mike can't go to the drive today. So
You did? Oh, yeah.
I'll probably go next. But our car's still completely messed up.
You're late.
You know, visually it doesn't look that bad. Slight toe in. Nice, so this looks slight toe out. Slight toe out, so. Yeah, so that one's smooth.
Are those bigger?
They're not bigger, they're not even offset. Like it's all the same rim, no spaces or anything. It's just the.
So when you install your Willwoods, do the caliper bolts go into steel or aluminum?
The bracket is aluminum with a steel insert, so the threads are steel.
The threads are steel.
They're yellow zinc coated steel.
Because the ones I have, they go into aluminum, and they want you to use Loctite, and I don't use Loctite. I use anti-seize, and then I wire tie them.
Okay, ours are red Loctited and wired, but only the brackets going into the bolts going into our caliper. The bolts going in through the.
I'm glad you start.
Knuckle.
I'm glad you start tomorrow.
The bolts through the knuckle are not wired. I don't know why, but they're all 40 pounds and red Loctited. We just followed Willwood's recommendation.
I did not.
Did you find a glove in the car?
I did not.
The fucking diamond and the drink thing, I yanked it off to that, and then I'm like, fuck. And I told Kelly, she's like, don't worry, it's under the car. I'm like,
Oh, you knew that was in there.
well,
Yeah, I want to just pop it off. I mean, it's still on the floor. Yeah, you got to change everybody pays for those. These rims are. I know. I was like, I'm like, we're like, you have one flying. Your first lap was at speed, but it was your feeling right out. Yeah, but your solace is because I had
it's not even
0 viz.
that's only a factor when strategy fucks.
Yeah.
Not when weather fucks somebody.
I know.
The code 35 and the weather.
What would suck is if the shortman did so much that we only need one stop, and we ended up doing 2 minutes, and then we could have done a 3-minute early, whatever. You go. Well, no, it's the other thing. Well, the problem was when I put it in, so I could not, I would have blown it off.
grab it for me. I'd be happy.
Good job, dude.
Ready, guys, end up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see that this one's slightly out and that one's slightly in. I need a little more length here. A little more length. Yeah, that's good. You okay, dude?
right. Take it here. Okay, yeah. Here's that quarter minute. Oh, well, yeah, it's like 69 and a quarter. It's up to 70. So
Pull those a little tighter. I couldn't hear the numbers you were saying.
Oh, okay. It's 69 and one quarter in the front, and 70.
79.
And 70 up here. So he's like 240.
I mean, this doesn't look very significantly starting. It's like all over here. And it doesn't look like 3/4 inch feet, but it does look slightly short.
Yeah.
It is.
Turn it the other way now. Yeah.
I mean, something feels loose to me.
Oh yes, I
When I was going over the bump.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't mean like this.
You know, I know.
I mean something loose.
Yeah.
It was doing this too, but it mostly did that center line. If I hit higher, it's really pull on the other direction. Or this hit, pull back. The other reason I got into fourth is because I had the RPMs on like 2. I mean, I never did fourth. I was under PS6. So move back. It was out by 3/4, we fixed it, now move back.
So one of the things that Dick Shine said, lift up the front of the car, get a guy on each wheel, and like fight each other.
But we should. I was considering like the steering rack, like missing a tooth, but it seems to affect this side. Right? Like, I mean, we don't have strings to tell, but visually, that one's always sitting pretty stiff.
But even if it's missing a tooth, it's not going to affect the top.
So it seems like
I talked with a pinion gear and missing a tooth on the rack. And the steering would feel like clunky. It would actually lock up on the top.
right, you're buying here.
Right. So
we should check the unit.
yeah, okay.
Same response.
Right. I doubt that.
Where's the fourth stand? Oh, shit. The fourth stand is not a big hand. So we got
Track rod moving in and out, changing
The radius arm?
the radius arm, sorry. So, have we ever measured the distance between the edge of the fender and the tire? Or is this tire going like this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's not supposed to.
Right, no,
That's the whole point of it.
right, not supposed to.
Want me to top off the car and push it in?
No,
No? Why?
I purposely put it out there. So I'm going to top off. Oh, top off the car. I thought you said top off the car.
No, top,
Yes,
yeah,
top off
yeah,
the car.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Isn't there a partial one?
Yeah. No, no. The fourth one right here.
First measurement.
We'll be good toe in. Seems like it's supposed to be over here. So whatever moved before, finally moved back. What about camera? Camera looks pretty good too. Well, like we said, we should do that. That looks like left to me. It does.
Towed in.
Is this wheel?
Yeah.
Why does this wheel not stick out as far as that wheel?
I don't know.
I think this fender is pushed in a little bit. You can't go by the fenders.
Hey, I got a question, Steven.
Yeah.
How did this mirror get pushed in?
Oh, yeah. I guess when we were, whoever helps me in, we know. Oh, no. There's a bunch of other ones in the blue one too, though. So, are we gonna fix the tail and we back it up and see if we can find something? All right. Let me get it jacked up then.
Yeah.
I do, but I want to see if there's something loose.
It sure seems to be. I was just going back and forth. It really did feel like something was.
And I hit it this time, so I didn't have to go back over. Because technically, if you were allowed to do that, then yes, I would just leave with the cans. As soon as I'm over, you can one hand that. But because we were locked into doing it, yeah.
Is that Mike?
But it's just easier.
You on it?
It's on it, yeah.
Sam, you turn your video off or is it still rolling?
Hello, fans.
You want me to stop it?
Sure. It's just a
It looks worse tomorrow than today. We couldn't see you once you went like a couple
want to go to back.
I'll get that one.
You get it? Okay.
I'll get it.
You go further back?
Yeah, there's a metal piece. You can feel it.
So how bad does the tire get scratched?
Not so bad as before, but yeah. John, why don't you check this one?
We good?
I think so. You can check it. It's like get all this metal.
Yeah, that's it. Hi, Jeff.
Oh, sorry.
Not taking any chances on another hailstorm.
Yeah, go do that. Yep. You like them on the pinch wall, the jack stand?
Yeah, you can put it up in one spot. I go a little this way of the jack part. So it'll lead down to the wheel. Yeah. Because the pitch will curve up. Yeah, but so, and this makes the wheel out. You just don't want to put it on the curve.
We know that.
I know you know that.
I'm not saying it. I understand.
It could be the problem, but it shouldn't cause that one to go out of line. So we know that this is an
Are
issue.
you doing more stuff on the inside?
But I don't think it's a relation. Oh, yeah. So fight me back. I'm going to push you out.
Let's back up a little bit because we're really close to your car unless you want to push your car.
Go the other way.
All right, stop.
I mean, we can still lose like that other than the tire.
Just up, like, not even a foot. Good. Gives us a little more room to walk through here. Thank you.
This is more in than I expected.
At 200 board, I couldn't see the one. You know, like that's the only way I knew where to turn. Yeah. And turn 11 was the worst.
This back one was probably moving.
See if you go look at it.
You know what I mean about the back one?
It's either yours or John's.
They're not on the back side.
Where's our garbage?
It looks like it's all the way back.
Right.
It wasn't not before. Because if only that one moved, that would cause go in, right?
You would cause the whole thing to rotate forward.
Yeah.
And only because this one.
This is always a little backwards from how I think.
As a minimal.
Right. So the fact that it's all the way to the back. Wait.
Pushing that fast.
So it's pulled out as far as you're taking it down. There's a flat arm move this way. But that's really the
And I thought we had pulled it out. We tried pretty far as we could.
That's further than I remember. Because I didn't look at it. But my memory's not perfect. This one's not nearly as far back.
But I also
Look at how this one's
Which means that the arm is rotating, like twisting a little different, like this way.
But also look how like here the paint is completely done. You know, the adjustments a little bit.
The ones that we did put in.
No, we're not sure.
But they're not symmetrical.
No, but
On the AR up there, on the sliding thing, the back
head on, to be honest.
pulls forward as much as it can be, and the front is only about halfway in.
maybe a little more than that. But yeah. But you know, I mean, when we put them together, they weren't enough there.
I don't know about that. No, you
No,
don't know
no,
that.
I was adjusting.
Them all night long about it.
I was adjusting. So we're talking about the sliding like this, right? You can move this one, you can move this one, you can move them both.
And we did it 10
And I tried to get
times
them.
before
I tried to get them close. I tried to get them close.
All right.
But I didn't require that they were perfect.
Well, let's see what the camera looks like. And I think we loosen that front and pull it all the way out again.
To me, this looks like it has very little hand.
Well, let's see what we got. I think the tires look fine. Yeah, we should put these in the rear.
Yes, please.
So they're staying on the same side, right?
Yeah, they're race tires.
I mean, look, they hardly look worn at all.
I know.
This side's a little bit.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more on these than those. You know, of course.
But the other side doesn't have this wear.
Well, that's less negative, right? So we're cornering hard and only 2 degree negative.
Right, yeah, it had wear like that, but not as much.
Yeah, yeah.
Carousel, turn 1,
Yep.
the cone, wheel.
Turn that steering, Mike Weber, turn the steering wheel so it's straight up and down.
Okay, that's straight up and down right now.
Oh yeah, so good.
You don't put like was or 2. So we take them off. We don't put them where you say they are.
Right. So I marked the tires for what they are right now. Okay? Everyone knows that.
So left front goes to the left rear goes to the left front.
Right.
Okay. So when we're driving it tomorrow, people are going to think we can't read.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the award.
No, I still get it later.
Okay.